追い込まれは波落ちてゆくあるのはショートするか色思考停止過去だけ見て夢を開けてもリグレ底なしのには憎しみに溺れて閉じてゆく呪いのサークル飲まれるな感じ取れ明日への鼓動ギャラ悔しくて苦しくて悲しくて寂しくて恋しくて叫び出す燃えてる呼んでいるあの声が取り戻せその手にお前の名前を
Omadon, do you own a copy of Cold Steel 4 yet? You own 2 copies. All right. Enzo, I know you own it. Vimdeklis, do you already own Cold Steel 4? Will you accept Cold Steel 4 on PC? Alright, well congratulations. You are the winner of the giveaway of Cold Steel 4 to celebrate the PC release. Huzzah. Welcome everybody, how y'all doing tonight? Took up half my screen in the middle of my Artorias boss fight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Homoratus. I apologize. What? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Nightbot? Nightbot! Wow! Hasn't even supported my stream since the beginning. It has gained sentience. Chris Popolo, thank you very much for following. Hope you guys are enjoying each other. So, this is unrelated to this stream, but I'm gonna bring this up especially tomorrow. I just want to give you guys the heads up ahead of time. You guys have done nothing wrong. And this could always change, but I'm letting you know my thoughts. After I finish Stranger of Sword City, I might do a single stream of Saviors of Sapphire Wings just so you guys can get a feel for what the game looks like, sounds like, feels like, and then take the rest of Saviors off stream, because it has been really rough for me the last couple of weeks. A lot of you don't know about this, but I have not made any progress on Trails or Stranger of Sword City unless it was on stream. Even because I don't want the experience to be ruined for anyone on stream of like, oh yeah, I already saw this coming. You know, the experience of stuff like the boss fights in Stranger of Sword City has been authentic, and it's been really fun because of that. However, both of the games that I've been really excited to play are now stream games that I do not touch off of stream, which means I have done very little gaming off of stream, and there's been a couple of nights where, because I can't touch Stranger of Sword City, and because I can't touch Cold Steel 4, I just end up going to bed, because I'm not interested in playing anything else. Like, I just don't have the energy to want to focus on anything else. I don't want to forget what I did in those games, and I'm really scared about this persisting. If I jump right into Saviors of Sapphire Wings and then limit myself off of that, I don't know if I can hold out for that long. However, I do want people to make an educated purchase decision. I don't want people to be like, oh, I'm gonna have no idea what Saviors of Sapphire Wings even looks like. You know, I don't want them to feel like they're being robbed of that experience. Oh, sorry, I touched my Elgato a little bit too much. Let's see if it fixes itself. Let me adjust that real quick. Does it want to activate again? Hold on. It should. I may have to just unplug and replug it back in. Yeah, hold on. And then plug it back in. Oh, it's fine, Iseline. It's fine if it's not your thing. So it's just for two reasons. One is because I think after how long we're going to be dedicating to Stranger of Sword City, I don't know if a lot of people are going to be interested in seeing more of the same, just with a different color palette, a different art style. Because I'll be honest with you guys, I enjoy what Kadokawa and Experience puts out in terms of dungeon crawlers. But the fact is, there is a lot of overlap in Experience dungeon crawler games. Between Demon Gaze, between Operation Abyss, between Stranger of Sword City, there's a lot of familiar elements that I see. And I'm willing to bet that although there will be a different gimmick, there will be a different art style, if we were to hop straight into Saviors of Sapphire Wings, it would be more of the same. It would be different dungeons, but the same mechanics, the same classes, the same skills. You'd be seeing me build the teams the same way. And I'm fine with that. I'm excited for that. But I don't know if people want to see that all over again. And more importantly, I don't think I can stave myself off of a dungeon crawler all over again. So I'm just giving you guys the heads up. I appreciate your understanding. I will still do a one-off stream where I showcase Saviors of Sapphire Wings, just so that you guys can get a feel for what it looks like and decide if you want to purchase the double pack for yourself. We've already got plenty coming down the pipeline, Shimashiko. We've got Legend of Mana Remastered coming out in June. We've got Shadowverse Champions Battle. I believe they gave a release date on that. I don't know. I think they said either June or July. I'm not sure. But we've already got a proper lineup coming in terms of June. Like, by June, we will have plenty going on. And we'll be working on Cold Steel 4 throughout all of April, probably most of May. If anything, I might just finish up Cold Steel, like double up on it, and then make sure we're ready for June, and then if we have an extra week or so before June comes in, just take a break. I don't know. So, with that being said, I will do the one-off because I want you guys to be like, oh, this looks really interesting, you know, I want to get this for myself. But I can tell you straight up, if you're enjoying what you're seeing from Stranger of Sword City, if you've been watching me play that game going, oh my god, you know, this looks really fun, I want it for myself, go buy it, digitally or physically. You're already going to have a blast. And if you're a fan of it, but you're like, well, I like the game mechanics, but I don't like the art style, good news, it's a double pack, and the other game definitely leans heavily into anime. So, but I just wanted to be honest about it because it's been really rough, you guys. It has sucked not making progress. I have fought off the urge to do like off-stream grinding or just a little bit of experimenting or a little bit of exploring. It's been rough. And I think what's going to make me able to commit to it is this agreement with myself and with you guys that once I'm done with Stranger of Sword City, I can just go all out on Savior of Sapphire Wings. It's going to be my blind, personal game experience that I don't have to limit myself on. I can go through it the way that I want. Thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription. So, I'm happy to commit to this, to Stranger of Sword City. I want to share my love of this game with you guys. We've had some incredible moments already. This is just me going, I can't do it twice in a row. I can't. It's not possible. So, thank you guys for understanding. It means a lot to me. And in the meantime, I promise that I'm gonna stick to what I'm doing with the games in the meantime. But I had to give myself something. I had to give myself some sort of gift of like, here's something to work towards, because the honest truth is that it's been really hard for me lately. I'm proud of myself for sticking to it, but it's been rough. It's been rough, and I don't blame anyone. It's a new experience. I didn't anticipate how I was gonna feel putting off 2 games that I was really excited about, and it hit a lot harder with Strangers than it did with Cold Steel. So now I know. Now I know better, and I will make sure that there is always at least one game that I'm really enticed about that I'm not gonna limit to myself to on stream. Because I do think, despite that, I've managed to provide a lot of entertainment. Like, I don't have to put every single game I enjoy playing on stream. I probably will for most of them, just because that's how we get the most organic experience. But not when it means denying myself the chance to relax, unless I'm performing for somebody else. So, with that being said, whew, I hope you guys are ready to get your votes on, because holy crap, do we have a lot of votes happening right at the start of this. We've got bonding events, we've got team picking. I'm based on what I remember, I'm pretty sure by doing one of these side quests, we're gonna get an additional bonding point. So I'm gonna have to come up with some nicknames. Here we go. I've got like 3 or 4 nicknames prepared that I'm really happy with, but I don't think you guys are ready for how many more I have to do. And Richie, thank you for the Tier 1 subscription. One day has passed since the branch campus's liberation. In the end, the Imperial Defense Force rushed to Leaves, but was unable to capture the Merkaba, nor those in the retreating Dereflinger or Bobcat 2. Second form. Gale. They abandoned the chase thanks to some cunning tricks pulled by Makarov, Mary, and the rest of the main campus students. Sometime later.
Everyone, allow me to extend my thanks once again.
That is way too many people.
Me too. You really saved us back there. Though I'll admit, it was a little fun helping the professor out. Really? I've never heard anyone say that before.
For crying out loud. I guess if anyone ever could, it'd be Teotot for sure. Big weight off my shoulders getting you back, though. I'm sure the kiddos feel the same.
Definitely. We all do. Especially since Major Michael and Professor Schmidt both ended up helping us in the end. The main campus students coming to their senses is a pretty big win for us, too. Prince Cedric's in for a real shock, I bet. Indeed he is. One reaps what one sows, after all. Ada and Fritz were particularly close to him, too. I can only hope their decision helps to open his eyes as well. Your Highness.
I'll never stop hoping for that, either. Agreed. Well, I'd say we've hit a good point for me to split. Still no news from Scherzard, but I should probably get in contact with Estelle and the others.
Okay, they're still on the east side of the Empire, right?
I'm not going back to Crossbelt just yet, but we should get in touch with Lloyd and them too. How about you, Teotot? Bet you're itching to head back home.
Yeah, it sounds like Yona's been having some trouble without me. Plus, I'd like to see Kia, and Lloyd and Ellie too.
Yosette's already set off somewhere else with the Bobcat, hasn't she?
Yeah, it looks like the family has some business to take care of elsewhere. Why don't we just head to Crossbell and drop them off in the Merkaba then? I mean, wherever Estelle and them are is probably on the way, right?
That's a good point. What do you think, Gaius? Well, as it happens, yesterday's events have caused another increase in surveillance. It's particularly risky over the eastern regions. I'll try to hash out a workable route, but no promises.
That bad, huh?
Well, we did stir up a shitstorm and a half over here.
His Royal Highness must be raising the security around him. Guess that means he ain't taking this so well.
Well, we won't ask you to do the impossible. You can wait, right, Teotot?
Of course. I can help out around the ship in the meantime.
Guess that goes for me too. But aren't things gonna get a little cramped in here?
Yeah, this isn't exactly the biggest ship around. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I didn't mean for my presence to be such a bother. Oh, come now, Elise. What are you saying?
You don't have to worry yourself about that. No one's going anywhere. Not while all of us are wanted down on the surface.
We're getting to the point where we need to think about our next course of action, though. We got everybody back. That takes care of our original goal. I assume we'll need to find a safe place to split up from. Unfortunately, the Imperial Defense Force seems to have a strong presence in Legram right now. They do, huh? The nerve of those scumbags to hail from the same place as my lord. Sickening, the lot of them.
Berea Heart's no good either. It's essentially Imperial Defense Force territory at this point.
Same story over in Ruhr. You think they're prioritizing the east, maybe? Yeah, it sounds like they're shifting their divisions in place before the fighting with Calvard begins.
They're developing a forward operating base over east as well, for logistical purposes.
In that case, this could be just the opportunity we've been waiting for. Huh? What do you mean, Muse? I sincerely apologize for the interruption, everyone. I've just received a transmission from Muse. Well, for all of you, actually. Oh, come on. Honestly, Muse, your timing is impeccable. Guess we should have seen it coming. Pure coincidence, I assure you. It's nothing to be afraid of, really, though I do think you may be surprised. It should settle everything we were just discussing in a single swoop.
Alright. I was so focused on trying to make sure that I differentiated my voices for these characters that I'm gonna summarize real quick what I just read. Oh my god, so many characters. Alright, so let me read. Okay, so they're saying, alright, we've got everyone. We need to start dropping people off. We hope that Ada and Fritz working on our side will help us change the prince's mind. I'm glad that we escaped. Okay, we should drop people off. No, we shouldn't. They're keeping a real sharp eye on the east because of us being there. And a lot of you are from the east, so it's not safe for you to be there anymore. Okay, so everyone's gonna be on the Merkaba. Too many cooks. Okay, so they're shifting their interests, getting ready for Calvard. They're prioritizing presence in the east. This could be the opportunity for us to do something. And Muse's like, or everyone's like, what do you mean, Muse? And Muse's like, ha ha ha, you're about to find out. Okay.
Really now? You mean about meeting up with Estelle and Ren and everyone else? What are you planning? Something shady, obviously.
It's fine. I think I know where this is going. Rosine, can you patch us through?
Absolutely. I'll put them up on the monitor right away.
You've already gathered.
Ah! It's mommy teacher person. Let's go.
Excuse me. That was me rooting, but in belches.
Schwarzer, Class 7. I see you've kept busy this past week. Herschel, Russell, Lady Elise. A pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. And Lady Angelica. I'm glad to see you both unharmed.
That's the person who directed us for Cold Steel 4. Thank you, Principal Le Guin. Thanks, you too. Same to you, though I kinda caused a bunch of trouble along the way. I'm glad to see you're safe as well, General Le Guin. Muse has apprised me of the situation.
Your concern honors me, Your Highness. I'm certain Lady Mildine has covered everything quite thoroughly. But there's something I'd like to speak with you about, nonetheless. We will be holding a special meeting of sorts later this afternoon. I do hope you can join us.
A special meeting?
That is correct. I would like all of you to attend, both Class 7s, as well as the Liberal and Crossbell teams.
All right, how many characters are in this shot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Reen is 18. Aurelia is 19. Randy is 20. Who are we missing? Tita is 21. 21 characters in this scene. Celine is 22. Agate is 23. Elise is 24. 24 characters in this scene. I got Tio. I got Tio. Toa. Toa is 25.
I expect you'll find it a reunion to end all reunions.
Oh my god. And for her to say that right afterwards. She's saying, she's looking at this group of people saying, I hope you're ready for a big reunion.
What'd you say? Hold on a sec, Principal. You can't just spring this on us all of a sudden.
A reunion to end all reunions. So you mean everyone we were just talking about? Are they? I'll just leave that up to your imagination. Though some of the encounters awaiting you may be beyond even that. Would you mind giving us a hint, maybe? She is being intentionally vague, as always.
It's fine. You can just leave her be. We'll find out ourselves soon enough. The whole picture behind this Operation Mille Mirage, that is.
You mean Muse's countermeasure against Operation Jormungand?
Enacting it would result in casualties unimaginable, but it may be the only choice we have. Must be one hell of a plan to draw folks in from all over, which begs the question, where's the venue?
There's only one place I can think of.
You may give your response to Lady Mildine. For now, I'll assume you're all coming and prepare accordingly. Farewell for now.
So then, what shall we do? There's no guarantee we won't run some degree of danger, given the nature of the location. We can always pretend this conversation never occurred, should its prospects leave something to be desired.
Nod. 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 Everyone nod. Chat has to nod.
Let Principal Le Guin know we'd be honored to accept.
But to do that, we first have to know where it is we're heading. Of course, of course. Here it is, a neutral airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvard, and Liberl.
Are we literally gonna play border Tetris? Like literally standing? They're gonna literally stand on the borderline between these three countries, and every time one country gets mad at them, move one of their feet. So like, stand in Erebonia and Calvard, and Calvard's like, hey, get off our land. Oh, I'm in Liberl now. And Erebonia's like, hey, get off our land. Oh, other foot's in Calvard.
The flagship of the Viceland Army, the Pantagruel, will be arriving there this afternoon.
Nod. Nod.
It's only 8 a.m. Still plenty of time before the meeting this afternoon. We've gotten some new requests in. Might be a good idea to make the rounds. They might affect our future plans depending on how things go.
Instructor!
Oh, it's Kurt.
Instructor! Oh, it's you guys.
We still got some time left. That means you'll be going around checking things out, right? The two of us will be going along with you this time in that case.
Well, I was thinking about it, sure, but things seem pretty stable for the time being. I don't think you need to worry about anything happening to... You heard what Altina said before. This isn't up for debate. Besides, this will be the last time, so play nice and let us escort you. Okay, Instructor? Fine. There's no telling what might happen, what might be waiting for us when we head out later today. Hopefully it can help put an end to this chaotic mess we found ourselves in. Let's make sure we take care of things down on the surface. We don't want to regret not doing so later on. Got it.
You can count on us.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh boy. Let me fire up Intro Fighter so that you guys have something to do while I'm coming up with these nicknames. This is gonna take a solid 10 or 15 minutes. So remember, you guys are picking the team that will be doing all of the side quests and the next mission together. Unless, basically whenever we pick a team, that's the team I'm stuck with until the next time it prompts me to put a team together. So be very committed to whoever you pick, because I could be stuck with them for quite a while. All right, have fun, you guys. I'm gonna work on these nicknames. I may comment on it, but I'm gonna be very focused for the meantime. All right, I can tell you guys right now, I'm giving you advance notice. The nicknames are coming from all over. It's not just based on recent events. So if you want to figure out which name is which character, you need to think about their development over the course of the games. Major events, their relationships with other people, stuff they were involved in, where they come from. Any of these could be the factor for their nickname, but I'm going to try and make it unique to that person specifically. So, the more you know about Trails, the more you know about Trails and about these characters, the easier it will be to identify these nicknames. I will let you guys work out. I'll let you guys try and figure them out in chat, but I'm not going to confirm whether you're correct or not. So if you want to try and convince people to vote for a certain name, it's your job to convince them. Anyway, I've got about 6 down so far. Excuse me. Oh, I can feel the cold air coming from that room. Jesus, hun. Is it good in there? Also, can we just appreciate that every single person on this page is the same level? Every single person is level 111. I feel like I'm watching a Family Guy scene. 111, 111, 111, 111, 111. I just noticed that. Level 11-1. Thank you for the host, by the way. Oh, I'm going all out for these nicknames. Hold on. Hold on. You guys are gonna be you guys are gonna be like, Sean, these are so extra, but I love it. I am going all out for this. This is gonna be a 5-minute vote. This is gonna be a 5-minute vote. I want to see how people handle this. I've got 5 more. I've got 5 more. Every time I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, and every time I manage to outdo myself. You guys are not ready. You're not. I cannot believe I came up with as many of these as I did. Oh my god. That's so creative! How did I just come up with that? Holy crap! Three more! 3 more! One more. One more. All right. I'm doing a final count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're ready! Let's go! Oh, here we go! Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. Are you guys ready for this? Oh! Here you go. We have 5 minutes starting in 20 seconds. And I'm gonna just sit here and watch you guys discuss. Remember, it's the top 4. We will have a second vote to determine the actual order of the party. This is just for the 4 people that will make it to the final round. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! I'll put intro fighters back up just so you guys have something to do while you wait. I will explain all of them once we're done. You have 3.5 minutes left. I cannot believe only 4 of them were planned ahead of time. The other 15 I just came up with on the spot. Two and a half minutes left. It's so funny seeing these. I'm not giving you any info. No. This is the world. This is around the world. Trails of Cold Steel style. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left. Remember, if we have a tie for 4th place, the first vote to break it gets in. And right now, we've got like 4 ties for 3rd place. $90 seconds left. One minute left. It all comes down to this. Get those last votes in. This is an interesting loadout so far. I know the my dad one could apply to most of the cast, but there's 2 main characters that come to mind immediately for that one, and you have to remember that one of them doesn't actually count. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We've got a tie for 4th place. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're in overtime. We have 3 characters that have 5 votes. We need a clear 3rd and 4th place before I can close this out. If you have not voted, now is the time to do it. I see 56 people voted, but how many do we have on right now? Let me check. We've got 108 people, but only 56 votes. Anyone could overtake that spot. I just need some people to vote. Do your part. Just pick a name. Pick one that seems funny to you. I'll give it like a minute, but if we don't have a tiebreaker, then I will just randomly roll among the remaining names, or the bottom 3 names. Or the 3rd place names. And we'll take 2 out of there. So I'll give it 40 more seconds for you guys to break the tie vote. You could, if someone like that was at 4 votes got 3 votes, you could take them into the top 4. All right, we've got a potential 3rd place. We need 1 more. There's still a tie. Yes, we've got it. It's closed. We're done. We're done. We're done. It's over. We've got our top 4. It's all over. All right, here we go. Starting from the bottom. In last place, is that blood red, or is that red blood, or just tape? It's Mr. Logistics, Machias. Also with 0 votes, well, that escalated quickly. Coming from Ruhr, it's Elisa. In ties with 1 vote each, we have, shall I get you an Arabonia egg platter, my lord? Jonah Scott, who also performed as Randy Orlando. Background details of a fantasy world, also known as the lore, watches Fix-It Felix once a month. She wants to be the best mechanic. Stockholm Syndrome detected, was forced to work alongside him until they become best of buds. It's Altina. Tying with 2 votes each. It's not a habit, it's a cycle. When I wrote this out, I was just making the motorcycle joke, and then I realized that she wears a nun's habit. This is a triple-layered joke. It's not just a habit, it's a cycle of what she does with female characters. Motorcycle, and it's not a habit. That is the best nickname I've come up so far. That's so good. It's so good. All right then. Keep your secrets, is Muse. I can just imagine Frodo saying that to her. Really hates Lil Nas X now. It's Duvalie. Where's she? There she is. After that most recent music video. All right. Tying for 3 votes. Or tying with 3 votes. You've learned well, Grasshopper. It's the teacher of the group, Sarah. Shrine Maiden. She guides you through the shrines, Emma. Like, comment, cast, and subscribe. The e-girl, staff user, Tio. Tying with 4 votes. Main's Razor in Genshin Impact. Fee. I wonder why. Here's the one that I really like. Isaiah, or Psalm Isaiah 64:1, which reads from the Bible, "Oh, that you would rend the heavens and come down, that the mountains might quake at your presence." It's Gaius. I'm really proud of that one, too. Let's see. And finally, just barely, Isaiah. Okay. And finally, just falling out at 5th place with 5 votes. Hits random on every character generator to spare himself the effort. Agate. Because he doesn't want to spend time making, he wants to spend time breaking. Which brings us to our top 4. In 4th place. I'm rich. In 3rd place, my dad could definitely beat up your dad. In 2nd place, no heart feelings, right? And in 1st place, Ghost Broja! Woo woo! Welcome Eustace, Elliot, Ash, and Crow to the team. All right. It is time, my friends, for the 2nd vote. Now, you need to pick who the 3 people that are going to be with Reen on the main attack team are going to be. You are placing your votes among the 6 people that are in this party, and the top 3 will be part of the active party. This will just be a 1-minute vote. So I gotta come up with nicknames for them again. Four more to go. Two more. One more. There we go. All right. Here you go. You guys have 1 minute. Starting now. Thirty seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. All right, chat, I'm going to need you to remember this for me because we're going to come back to this team, but I'm going to forget, so I need you to remember. Last place, I'm going to let you finish, Elliot. 7 votes, Master of the Blade, Crow. 8 votes, 4th place, I really need better role models, Kurt. Which means 3rd place with 10 votes, Bastard Child and Child of a Bastard, Eusis. 2nd place, all Crossbellins are badass, Yuna. And 1st place, what a card, Ash. So Eusis, Yuna, and Ash. Please remember that for me. So the main reason is because the first thing I'm going to want to do is go take care of these trial chests. that I can't do until further notice. God damn it. Okay, so I can't do the trial chests. Oh, wait. No, wait. I think I have to check the quest first. I was playing with my family. There's no sign it's starting to worry. If you can spare some time, I want to look for my family. Something's wrong at the Aaron Village hotspots. Go slay this monster. Okay, now I can go and do most of the trial chests. So I want to take care of the trial chests first, and then we'll put the team together so that we won't have to, like, take off the quartz and, like, put them back on other people. So that's why I'm telling you guys to wait for me. However, remember when I said that I got really bored of not being able to make progress in the game? So first of all, the first thing I did was I checked to make sure that I hadn't screwed up. I made sure that I had scanned everyone at Thor's Branch campus, which I did. See that Mira amount? Okay? Keep an eye on that. Because I got, immediately when I was done, I was like, hey, now that I can play again, I want to go farm U materials. I want to go farm U materials at Leaves. So I'm like, I'm going to fly to...
You motherfucker. How could you?
And I got so impatient. That I went to Raquel. And I did some gambling. I did a lot of gambling. I did a significant amount of gambling. I played a lot of poker. No progress made. Literally just the same part. We are right where I just stopped. The only difference is I did some gambling. All right, let's get started, shall we? What's our first trial chest that we need to do? Muse, Yuna, Laura, Sarah.
An invitation to the Pantagruel, and from General Le Guin, no less. It seems Muse's been planning for this all along. Yeah, sounds like it's a bigger deal than I'd imagined. We'll have to make sure we all stay on our toes. Sure. There's just one thing, Rain, though I imagine you already know what I'm thinking. You mean about Muse, right? I am her instructor, after all. No matter how much she knows, she's still only 16. We'll need to keep an eye out for her. That goes without saying. I've charted the course to our destination. We can leave at any time, so just let me know when you want to depart.
Muse, Yuna, Laura, Sarah. Okay. Where's True Gladiator? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna try this first chest. I don't want anyone to discuss this beyond answering my question, but is the age of consent 16 throughout most of Japan? Or lower? I don't need specifics, I just need a yes or no. There's your answer. Ground? Not appropriate.
Kick its ass!
This isn't appropriate either! Of all the timing! Are you kidding me? Are you serious? No fucking way! You're kidding me. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! I've got you!
I'm in disbelief. I can't. No. This is not okay. It was Brittany that named this. I remember this. Headbutting is its go-to move. It keeps at it. One mighty thrust followed by another. As it builds up its power. And it drops. It drops scent. It drops scent.
Unforgivable!
Oh boy.
Let's go! Right! It's my turn. I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Now! An opening! Yes! Arcus, activate! Here I go! Take this! Let's get him! I've got you! Ah!
Oh, Laura, you have to have better counter range than that.
All right! Take this! Wide open! I've got you! I got this!
Okay.
Ha! This one's on the house! I'll handle this! Right!
We're doing okay so far.
Triumph! Avalon Heart! Yes!
Can we charm him?
Don't look at me like that! Pow!
Oh, he did!
Here I go!
He did nothing. Let's go.
Take this! Wide open! I've got you! look at me like that. Pow!
Nice. Nice.
An opening.
Very good.
It's off balance.
Let's go.
This one's mine.
This team's working really well
I
together.
got this. Ha! This one's on the house. All right. Take this.
All right, I think this will be the
I'll
one that
handle
finishes
this.
it off.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Oh, not quite.
Now's our chance. They're mine.
And of course, Yuna. Yuna's the one that deletes the patriarchy.
Thanks for all the cover fire, Muse. Oh no, your quick strikes gave us the edge.
Woohoo!
Hey, let's go. War Crimes Crawford. Yuna was done dicking around. Dang. Let's go. Muse, I wish there were more magic users on our team, because that's good, but, like, we don't have enough people that abuse that. Alright, now that we've all taken out the Magnum Dong, let's clean ourselves up, huh?
This is not...
Alright, what's this next one? Crow and Angelica. 2 showers are not enough. Oh, I just finished taking that all off of her, too. Da 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 da. Where does she have... Where does she have the 200%? Oh, it's from the victory belt, isn't it? It is from the victory belt. Okay. All right. We'll shower them up real quick.
This...
All right, trial chest number 2.
Let's go full throttle.
Woo! Oh, that looks spooky.
Evan Dragon formation.
You know what? This might end the fight. They have insight and critical. Let's just scan one of them and then have them both use... Because the insight lasts for 2 of the characters' turns, right? Not 2 turns in general, it's until the character goes twice, right? Character turns. So, we give them Ebon Dragon, burn both of their 200 CP S-crafts, let the enemies get 20 turns, but everyone has insight and 50% critical rate. A venomous monster from a gap between venoms attacks in venom, pursuing venom with frustrating venomosity.
Here we go.
Crow messes up the portals and just shoots himself 200 times because the portals connect to each other.
Cross rebellion.
Coming at you full force.
Oh, that's right, I do have to gift a sub.
You ready for this? Dragon kick.
All right, come at me. Oh, I got hit.
Back on.
Nice. Stop getting hit.
Sucker.
There we go.
There.
Here.
Stop getting hit.
Back at you.
It's my turn. Break. Let's go, Crow.
I hear you. See ya. Moving out.
All right, I think we're good at this point.
Let's go.
We're fine.
Now.
You're wide open. My turn.
Let's do it. Now.
You're wide open.
Go down.
Moving out. Sit.
Weak.
Nice. Easy and clean.
I'll go my own way. That's all there is to it.
Eight strike ones. Let's go. Chaos Raven, Chaos Storm. Let's see what that one looks like. Damage plus 25%. Okay. All right. It's middle of the road. I'm not going to complain. I will always know Crow as the guy who tried to sell me a PlayStation TV. All right, what's our last one? Altina, Muse, Tita, Elisa. Altina, Muse, Tita, Elisa. Right. All right.
This is...
Third trial chest, here we go. I mean, I don't think any of these are going to be a real threat because we're kind of over-leveled for them considering level scaling within the series, but I'm glad to get them out of the way now.
What a passionate foe!
Big Boar.
Search mode activate.
No, I'm going to refill it with the dental treats.
Detailed information.
Charges
obtained.
straight at its foes with terrifying forces, but is prone to getting knocked over from the impact.
Ow!
He just
Don't
burped.
take me lightly.
He belched on us.
I'll save you. Thanks for the help. Thank you so much. It's my turn.
Oh, he's weak to water! Oh, let's go, Muse. Spellcaster for
Now.
days.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. It's my turn now. Arcus activate. My turn.
Can we blind him? Decent chance.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna go for blind strats.
I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Take this. I'm going. Commence drive.
Yeah, we're gonna just spam aerial dust to try and blind him, like we just did, and then water arts. This is the arts fight.
Ow! Don't take me lightly. My turn. Arcus activate. Now. Charging. Yeah. There.
I love that arts have secondary effects now. I genuinely think they finally properly balanced them in this game.
Oh. Yeah. Charge up. Thank you. It's my turn now. Commence drive. Yeah. Now. Charging. Yes. Let's go. It's my turn.
And just for a little extra damage. Oh, it's over.
go.
We're done now.
Evan Crest.
We're absolutely done now.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Yeah.
This monster is trying to blind us when all we're doing is casting arts.
Charge up! Thank you.
He picked the worst fight to try and do this.
Commence strike! There! I'll support you. Thanks for the help. Go. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. Now. I've got you. Leave it to me. Yeah. Now. I'll follow up.
Easy peasy.
That orbital gear of yours really packs a punch. Not as much as your EXA does.
Just two geek girls geeking out.
I did it.
You love to see it. Oh my god! They really... I remember when Molten Rain could only cause burn. Wow, they buffed her. Holy crap! Elisa, her second skill used to just hit multiple enemies and cause burn, so it was really only good for getting crits. Now it has a 50% chance to burn, mute, or seal. She was a bad unit in earlier games. She was only good as a CP battery in the early games. That did almost nothing. I'm guessing it's just, it restores extra HP and EP, but other than that, didn't really do a whole bunch. Alright, can you guys remind me of what the party I need to put together is? Okay, who was the fourth one? It was Ash, Yuna, I think it was Ash, Crow, Elliot, and Eustace? Okay. And then specifically, we need Ash, Yuna, and Eustace. Okay, cool. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then once I get back, I'm going to spend some time putting everyone's equipment and quartz together. I expect this is going to take me another, I would say 10-15 minutes. But we're going to take care of it now so we don't have to adjust everything later. So I'm going to get Intro Fighters started up. I'm going to use the bathroom. When I come back, you guys can watch me go through setting everyone up. But this is kind of a break if you want to, like, get water, get food, whatever. Because I'm going to be focused on building the party up. So... Why? Because it means more for me? Evolution, blind. Okay. He needs domination. He needs Seraphic Ring. Oh wait, if he has Sophia, he does not have. He does not have it yet, so we do need to throw Seraphic Ring R. Okay. Probably Ixion Volt. Cast 3. Does he have the ability to impede? He does. Okay. They all have the ability to naturally impede. Okay, so we don't have to put any impede quartz on them. That's good. Excuse me. Fire, Mirage, Water. We only have 3 Lost Arts quartz right now, correct? Okay. He'll definitely be the Mobius user. And we'll put Sophia on him too. Okay. Minotaur Scorpio, Gloom Zephyr, Emblem Scald. Okay, that's the Master Quartz that I want in everyone. Good. She's good to go. He's okay to go. I might actually put... I might put Shield Breaker on him. Maybe? No. Something better. I can do something better with him. You know what? I'm feeling this. Ash has got to be pretty close. I think anytime that he gets a bonus hit is going to be helpful. 50% evasion on a man like him, any extra turns that he gets from countering is going to be really good, especially with his break damage. So 50% evasion on Ash is really decent. I'll put shield 3 on him just to help him evade. I don't really plan on using Eustace all that often, except for 2 things. My main plan with Eustace is Platinum Shield and Seraphic Ring and Mobius. He's the protection user. He's not going to be doing much damage against the party. So where's EP cut? There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. We can probably make EP cut 3 at this point, but I think that's, yeah, this is good. This is good. All right, Ash is set. Eustace is set. Yuna is set. Reen is set. Okay. Now, which ones do we want them to upgrade? We want him to upgrade Cannon. We want him to upgrade Kaleido. He's working on Zephyr, so what are other ones that we can focus on? Probably Beowulf, because the sooner we're done with Beowulf, the better. What about Subquartz? Dunamis, because I don't really like it that much. It smells so good, hun. It smells really good. Maybe Keeper? No, we put Keeper in Altina. Keeper's good with Altina. Probably Tempest. And Cats. No. Maybe Deva? Yeah, Cats is better. Cats is better because you can absorb magic attacks rather than just evade them. Yeah, we'll work on Deva, I think. All right, cool. Throw a bunch of stuff on them. Okay. All right. I think we're all set, which is kind of funny because I expected this to take a lot longer than it actually did. So here's our build. We've got Reen. He's general. He's just all around. He's jack of all trades. Yuna, of course, continues with the war crimes. Eustace is focused on just keeping the party alive, whether it's using items, instant reviving, Seraphic Ring, you know, reducing his EP usage, hopefully sealing the enemy if possible. Ash is hopefully going to counter a lot and be the main DPS. He's going to help break, and then he's going to utterly destroy them. He's gonna fulfill the same role that Laura did, where once the enemy is broken, we're gonna just Arcus link him with everyone when it's their turn, so that he gets bonus damage in. No problem, Luxinox. Yeah, Yuna's main job is just causing status effects from afar. All right, friends. It's time for the first part. It's time to pick who we're using our first 4 bonding events on. You have Elise, Elliot, Emma, Eustace, Yuna, and Muse. 6 choices, 4 votes. once again, I have to use straw poll. Open. There you go. All right, let me come up with these names. Okay. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's two. There's three. Four. Five. All right. Here we go. You guys have 1 minute starting now. $20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. All right. Unfortunately, not making the cut is Love Conquers All Convictions, which was War Crimes Crawford. And with 3 votes, A Noteworthy Friendship, Elliot. I'm sorry, Elliot. We love you like a friend. And our 4 for tonight are Literally Has That One Rich Friend, Elise, Become Their Better Brother, Eustace, Learning Their Deepest Secret, Muse, and Love Potion number 9, Emma. So let's get started, shall we? I gotta remember the order. Oh, right. Literally has that one rich friend. Okay, so we need to start with Elise. After we shower.
This is nice.
Is it from this corner? Oh, shit. It's gotta be tweezers or something I can use. Yeah. Do you plan on using the whole package?
Okay.
Okay. There you go. Sorry.
Hey, Elise. Didn't take you much time at all to get up to speed, did it?
Well, Toa taught me everything I needed to know, along with Her Highness and Rosine. I did also help out with the Courageous a few years ago, even if it was only a little.
Those graphics.
You did? That's news to me.
I'd been practicing with Her Highness so I could surprise you. There were only a few orbital computers available at St. Estraya, but I did have a chance to learn how to use them.
You managed all that while still acting as head of student council? I'm impressed. I thought I knew all there was to know about you, but evidently that wasn't the case.
Not anymore, it isn't. Hopefully this won't be the last time I surprise you either.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
That's for me to know and for you to find out. Though thinking back on it, I suppose it isn't really that much of a secret. Altina did make a point of telling me after all.
Telling her what? I've got to figure out how to get her to spill the beans.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. trying to get Elise to spill the beans.
Elise, do you mind just telling me what you're getting at here? I mean, obviously I know it can't be anything dangerous. Right?
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Actually, Altina told me about the situation in Ymir. We discovered that they'd come to an agreement with the Imperial government to have themselves blockaded off.
I see. So in exchange for Ymir's safety, no one inside can leave. Of course, that means we can't go back either.
Right. Remember, Chancellor Osborne is an old friend of our father's. He aims to keep your movements in check, of course, but I imagine this must also be coming from a place of kindness. Still, you'd think we'd have received a letter, or even a call.
Yeah. Something must be blocking any outward communications. Even Altina had given up on it.
Perhaps, but no communication blockade is without its flaws. Done properly, we should be able to find a blind spot between the interference waves. Tita and Tio were talking about it earlier. Given the state of the spirit veins in the terrain, we may be able to find a gap to exploit. I'll try to get permission from Gaius to look into it.
Wow, you definitely have a better handle on this stuff than I do, at any rate. But enough on that for now. I don't see any reason not to pitch in. We just need to isolate a location, right? You just tell me what to do.
You got it. Thanks for the help, Reen.
When you're free, would you be willing to fill this up so I don't get in your way? I can do it myself. I just didn't know if you wanted me in the kitchen.
Elise and Reen began their search for a gap in the interference waves with Rosine and the others' assistance. They then traveled via Valimar to the site. It's fine without it. Their calculations had narrowed down. This is the east side of the Osgiliath Basin. According to the map, Ymir is somewhere beyond those mountains.
We should be able to send a communication through a gap in the jamming. The weather's looking good too. This could be our best chance.
I'll set up the equipment. It's military issue, so it should have a decent output. If they can use it for Call of Duty, they can use it for this. I wished, but never expected, to hear from my wayward children.
Mom! Dad!
I'm so glad you're both all right.
I was just about to say the same thing, Reen. I wish I could see your faces in person.
Yeah, same here. Although, in a way, maybe it's for the best you can't see me right now.
Oh, Reen. Reen.
We heard a little about what happened. It sounds like you've been through a lot. The important thing is that you're free now. You even have Elise by your side.
Thank you very much, hon. I love you.
No need to get downhearted about anything else.
Yes, so long as you're together, you'll work something out. Make the most of this time. Do some catching up.
There's no need to worry about us. Ymir's fine. Gileath is a man of his word. Come to think of it, now would be a good time to tell Elise about what happened 14 years ago.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You have a right to know.
I agree with you, Omadon.
I didn't think it would work out this smoothly. I can't thank you enough, Elise.
It wasn't anything special. Besides, I wanted to talk to Mom and Dad too. I'm glad I could help, though. And I'm grateful to have had a chance to learn why you came into our lives.
Well, that's good, I guess. There's a lot I couldn't bring myself to tell you before. You've heard of...
Yeah?
You've heard about why my hair and eyes changed, right?
Yes. You started maining Chiron Unicorn in Paladins. Emma told me that much already.
She did, huh? Did she tell you I'm currently on a 5-game win streak? Anyway, sorry to make you worry. I didn't mean to.
Don't trouble yourself too much over it. I'm quite used to it. It's like Mom said, just being here with you is enough. If you ever feel worried, or if you're suffering and want to give up, just get good, fam. I may not be able to fix your problems or your ranking, but you can come to me anytime. What else is family for?
Elise, thank you. I'm so glad I have you as my sister. A lot of people have touched my life since Dad adopted me 14 years ago. But one of the most fortunate things that's ever happened to me is becoming your brother.
He really isn't making this easy. Princess Alpin has been trying to push us together against the law for so long, even setting aside her own feelings. Even Mom's starting to get in on it.
Awkward cutscene time.
All right, kids. You take care of yourselves. Oh, and Elise, I have a little
Advice for you, as your mother, on how to get your adoptive brother to treat you like his girlfriend.
A Schwarzer woman must have courage. Better to take a risk than regret missing your chance later.
Why is her mom condoning this?
What Reen is going through right now is scarier than anything I can imagine.
I'm gonna let chat make a vote on this. I'm gonna let chat make a vote on this. While I get myself food. All right. All right. No scene for you guys. Sorry. Yes. Because Elise was about to proclaim her love to her brother.
No, I know.
I'm gonna take it from you. More cheese.
Got cheese anyway.
I will eat cheese.
May I have cheese?
All right. Quick food break. I'm not going anywhere,
Okay.
but my wife made hot food. So, we're gonna just chill and eat. Hello, everybody. How are you today? I'm eating Rivali. It's really good. The chimkin is gonna be great. Did you season it? What'd you season it with?
Now.
So, unfortunately... Oh, wait. We couldn't... Was Muse one of them? Well, who are... I can check the results. We still have to do Eusis, Muse, and Emma. Okay. I will not skip Muses, because as far as Japan is concerned,
Okay.
it's within the age of consent. It's not a familial thing, so we cannot skip Muses. However, you guys can voice your concern as much as you want. I will not stop you. Because at this point, hating on Muse is a community bonding event. We grow stronger by doing it together.
Now.
Yes, remember, do not show any hatred towards the actors performing the scenes in order to get paid by doing their jobs. They performed based on what the script called for. Their performances as their characters have no connection to their beliefs or opinions as people. If anything, it should speak to their level of talent that they can do these scenes and make it sound like they believe in them. Hmm? Right? I don't remember, but the rainbow now. Oh, I think they were blue. What are the ravioli filled with? Meat or cheese? It's a good mix. Thank you. With chocolate sauce next time. I can definitely taste the cheese in the ravioli. I'm not usually a big fan of like cheese stuffing on stuff. She did a good job. I'm gonna go take care of this bowl and then we'll make progress. All right. Whew. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, moving right along. It's time for bonding event number 2, Eustace. He's on. Eustace, you're on deck. Literally, you're on the deck.
Hey, Eustace. Fancy seeing you out here. Indeed. I was just making my usual call back home. To Bereahard, huh? We were just talking about it, actually. About the Imperial Defense Force over there in particular. Is everything okay? There haven't been any issues, and any official business needed during my absence will be taken care of by our butler, Arnaud. The Imperial Defense Force is doing a skillful job and maintaining the peace somehow. However, something bothering you? Arnaud hasn't spoken a word of it out of courtesy, but matters are sure to get out of hand in due time. Even the documents that require my seal as acting Duke have severely piled up. I wish I could lend a hand, but I suppose I'll have to leave things to Arnaud for now.
Excuse me.
Eustace must have a serious bond of trust with this butler of his. I can understand why he's worried. You know, we still have some time until this afternoon. Want to head to Bereahard with me? I doubt the Imperial Defense Force would be expecting you to return now of all times. And with Valimar, then we might be able to make it through. Alright then, let's go. We need to settle this, for Arnaud's sake as well. Got it. Let's get ready. They then headed for Kreutzen in eastern Erebonia with Valimar at full power. With Arnaud providing internal information control as requested, they successfully created a break in the Imperial Defense Force's guard. And then... I must apologize for this inexcusable inconvenience I forced upon you both. As if matters weren't already complicated enough. I never would have imagined I would put you through such straits as these. You're already in a precarious position, and I've only given you cause for even more worry. I hear nothing of the sort, Arnaud. You're doing more than anyone could ever ask. We can't stay long, but I assure you I'll do my utmost to reduce the brunt of your workload while we're here. I'd like to lend a hand as well. Though I can't handle much more than paperwork, I'm afraid. Thank you. I'm forever in your debt. Oh, and Arnaud, regarding those arrangements that I contacted you about.
Eustace?
Pretty sure that was the kid that...
Whoa! It is Eustace! We haven't seen you in forever, Eustace. Rabbi, you can't just tackle him like that. Ease up a little bit.
No, I don't mind at all, really. I'm just glad to see you two looking so well.
You too, Eustace. Welcome back.
Thanks so much, both of you. Eustace.
That was not a Reen head pat. That was not a Reen head pat.
Eustace made a request of Arnaud and then began scanning through the documents that had stacked up in the office. Reen joined in and got straight to organizing the paperwork as well. I'm done with these here, Eustace. Ah, excellent. I really appreciate the help, Reen. Just a little more and I'll be finished too. We'll have Arnaud put some tea on when he gets back. In the meantime, make yourself at home if you'd like. Sure, thanks. It seems I've stirred up a fuss over so little. Still, I'll admit that tackle earlier caught me a bit off guard. Eustace. It was right when I began acting as Duke. The first time she came by the mansion to see me, I mean. She visited a number of times without any word of warning, and always shared her latest intel, from operations to students to what have you. Past that, we'd just indulge in tea, snacks, and more relaxed conversation. Milliam, what brings you here all of a sudden?
Hey, Eustace.
Oh my god.
I'm here in the neighborhood for some work. Great timing, huh? I just had to stop by. How have you been lately?
How many times must I tell you to behave as a lady of your age?
Your family's got the best tea and cakes, hands down, Eustace.
You're getting a bit on your face there, Milliam.
Really? Mind getting it for me?
Oh, Adios, whatever am I going to do with you? She'd really become like a sister to me. Thinking about it now, she probably was concerned for me from as far back as even before our graduation. I stepped up as Duke at a time when I was dealing with my father's arrest and my brother keeping his distance, and she supported me through it all. She sure did. Out of everyone in old Class 7, Milliam was brimming with potential the absolute most, wasn't she? Even now, I bet she would have been. What we ought to do is focus on what's to come. Milliam protected us and provided the opportunity for a future beyond all of this turmoil. So our only goal now is to ensure we protect this world, no matter what. And when that future finally comes, we'll be there to witness it for her, who deserve to see its fruition most of all. That way, Milliam will always carry on, in our hearts as well. So you can never give up on yourself, Reen, no matter what circumstances you face. Even after we get past this, we each have much to do, don't we? Oh. You're absolutely right. I hear you loud and clear, Eustace. And rest assured, I don't intend on ever giving up on myself. No matter what. Let's keep facing on toward the future, whatever it may throw at us. For Milliam's sake. You needn't tell me twice. Pardon my intrusion. I've gone and picked up the sword you had sharpened. Ah, perfect. Many thanks, Arnaud. That sword. This would be the holy sword of Elvars. I sent it to an artisan I know to sharpen it back up to proper form. It's a blade that has been handed down in the family for generations, together with its sibling sword which my brother possesses. I see. You're not one to roll over in defeat, are you? Certainly not. I plan to overcome whatever stands in our way. You and Irene, side by side, Let's take hold of our destiny and forge the future we want in steel. You got it. Vermilion.
They then managed to escape Arayahard before the Imperial Defense Force came back. Literally like,
All right, let's get out of here together.
Holy Sword Elvars is an event item. Go to the item section to change the appearance. Yo! You guys did that just for me, huh? You guys voted for Eustace just so he would have this sword going into the next section of the game. You sly bastards. He's a good sword. It was a good event, but that's also a good sword. Maybe. All right. Time for a worse event.
Oh, is that the kimono you wore for the tea ceremony or for tea ceremony club?
Yes, I received it from Ada when we parted, along with the rest of our equipment. Just one look at it is enough to bring me right back to our club days. I've been trying to find an excuse to wear it
Just one more time before we head back to the Pantagruel. To quote Subaru Natsuki in episode 1, I see where this is going. It's how they suck you in.
Maybe I can help her out here. Hey, Muse, what do you say we have a little...
What do you say we have a little open-air tea ceremony somewhere? Takes her out onto the deck. Her kimono's just going... Just the entire time, it's just wildly flapping in the wind, smacking her in the face.
open air? As in outside, you mean? Oh, I shouldn't. It's tempting to be sure, but there'd be so much to prepare.
Ada gave you back all your utensils, didn't she? That takes care of most of it.
I can probably help out a bit too. Master Kafai did impart some of his finest tea ceremony wisdom to me, after all. It could also make for a nice breather of sorts before we head for the Pantagruel. What do you think?
Very well. You've convinced me. It sounds like a wonderful idea. I'll take you up on your kind offer in that case. You have my thanks, instructor.
On Yuna and Elisa's advice, they decided to take a break and gather together on the Ulster outskirts. While not fully letting down their guards, everyone enjoyed some tea and light snacks in the outdoor air.
It's a little more bitter than I'm used to. But the snacks are delish. They've got such a refined, subtle sweetness to them. I agree. They provide the perfect offset to the bitterness of the tea.
According to tradition, you eat the sweets first so you can fully appreciate the tea's flavor. Guess you girls just aren't mature enough for that yet.
Like you're one to talk. You're shoveling them in like you haven't eaten in days. All this is pretty fun. I've never been to an Eastern-style tea party like this before. I must say, your skills really impress, Muse. Have you done this before? I sure have. I was in a tea ceremony club back in school. We've still got plenty more tea and cakes, so help yourselves to seconds.
Everyone enjoyed the refreshments and the chance to relax. Eventually, the time came to pack everything up and return to the ship. Archeon, I think she was the only member of the tea ceremony club out of this whole group, so she was the only one that got a kimono for the event.
Well, that was fun. Really took a load off for everyone, don't you think? It's too bad we couldn't get Maya and the others to join us, though.
That's true, but we couldn't exactly call them away from moving the Dareflinger to the safe zone. Aside from that, I'm delighted I was able to wear my kimono again. Thank you for agreeing to this, instructor.
You're welcome. But should I take this to mean you have no more lingering regrets? This might be the last time you get to wear such an important keepsake, after all. So I was right on the mark. I had a feeling someone had left that kimono to you. Judging by that reaction, it looks like I was right.
Oh, yes, I'll give you that. Was that why you went along with the outdoor tea ceremony?
Well, I really did want to give you all a chance to let off some steam. But more than that, yeah. I thought it would be a good opportunity to ask why you've been hiding this from me. Reen reached forward and took something out of Musei's bag.
Hey, what are you...
This is the custom-made orbital pistol you showed me before. But when you let me handle it, I noticed something that didn't seem right. It's loaded. A bullet of this caliber would be next to useless in a real battle. Looking at it, I'd say it would only be effective within a range of 30 reach or so. Not really suited for assassinations either. There's only one reason I can think of that you'd keep this on you at all times.
Are you expecting me to say I'm saving it for me?
To be honest, I don't think you're the type to take the easy way out. Yuna told you this before, and I'll say it again. You're only human. It's only natural you'd be worried about what might be waiting for us on board the Pantagruel. Depending on how that works out, you might find yourself wanting to use this. Am I wrong?
What other choice do I have?
Huh?
I said, what other choice do I have? Mule Mirage is a path already set. Its gears already in motion. It was the only solution I could manage to find. A scheme only I could possibly devise.
I even set it up so it could continue without me. This is part of my contingency plan for if we end up facing the worst possible scenario. If it comes to that, I'm uniquely placed to make the most of it. I can use myself as a pawn to push us forward. I'm the only one who can do this. So what other choice do I have?
Musei. All right. I get where you're coming from. You have to do what you feel is best.
Thank you for understanding.
Just be aware, I won't stand by and allow that to happen. As your instructor, I'm obliged to protect you from harm. Whatever that takes.
Huh?
It's also my duty as an Awakener and as an Eight Leaves practitioner. The unclouded eye, my ogre power, the network I built at Thor's, I'll use everything I've got to prevent that worst possible scenario. I'll let this whole world go to Gehenna before I allow you to sacrifice yourself. If my own abilities aren't enough, I'll pray to Adios and trust in my luck too. Hope you're all ready for all that help and more.
Instructor Reen? Reen? Muse? What are you two doing back here? You're gonna get left behind.
Sorry, we'll be right there. Come on, Muse.
Okay. If the worst truly does come to pass, there's only so much he'd be able to do. But still, he's touched a great many people's lives. Could all those connections come back around again and overturn the board, I wonder?
Hope you're ready for all that help and more.
I'm a player in this game. I have to concentrate on the bigger picture. When the time comes, I can't afford to cling to some intangible hope. No. I'll complete my mission according to plan.
That, So, who's ready to go bond with Emma?
Emma? You okay there?
Oh, Reen.
Something on your mind? What's that book she's reading?
Well, I do have a proposal. A request, rather, that I'd like to make of you. Would you happen to have any time to spare?
I'm not sure what Emma's planning, but she does look a lot more serious than usual. Sure. I don't know how useful I'll be, but I'd be happy to help.
Great. Thank you so much. Would you mind coming down to the surface with me? There's somewhere I'd like to go.
I don't mind at all, but where are we headed exactly?
Don't worry. It's nowhere you haven't been.
I haven't gotten to do an Emma voice in a long time. Like, seriously, I want you guys to think about, like, the last 3 streams of this. How many times has Emma spoken? Even in group scenes.
Roselia's atelier. This is where you grew up, huh, Emma? I guess Rose isn't here right now.
No, she left a while back. She said she had some business to attend to. I got her permission to use it, though, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, that's good. Something seems weird here.
I asked you to come here for one reason. The curse that's afflicting you. The thing that keeps you bound to the Great Twilight. I want to release you from it.
What? You can do that?
I think so, if everything goes well. I found something in this spellbook, the Tales of Isthmia. I can't know for sure, but in theory it should work. I won't lie, it's going to be dangerous, but I believe it's a risk worth taking.
I see. Let's try it. I'm willing to do anything. Now that Elise and Tor are safe, it doesn't matter if I get a little damaged in the process.
All right, if you're sure. Take a seat and I'll set it all up. This spell will allow me to project my astral body and enter your mind directly.
Oh, Emma, she got my head. Get out of my brain, Charles.
The physical cause of the Great Twilight is in your heart. There's no doubt about that. But based on the information we have, I'd say it's also linked to your soul.
It sure feels that way.
I'm going to try to find the root cause of the curse and separate it from you. Once that's done, your powers shouldn't get so out of control anymore.
That sounds great and all, but what about you? If I get hurt, that's one thing, but I don't want anything to happen to you.
There's no need to worry. I've done this before. You're the one who will be facing the most danger from this procedure.
That's fine by me. I'm ready when you are.
Okay. And now we bring our foreheads together. Can I get you to crouch down a little?
Emmy, where the fuck are you? Someone needs to get Emmy right now. Emmy, are you streaming? Emmy! Emmy! She's probably streaming right now. Oh, she is streaming. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, is she streaming? No, that's a different stream announcement. That's from the other day. Where is her? Where is she? She's not even... Oh, that's right. Oh, no. She's probably out off-roading with her family. They're probably out at a dinner right now. Oh, no.
Heed my call.
Emmy, the Ashen Mod! Now we see if it works. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Put your spirit energy together. We must summon her. Come on. The power of Emma compels you. 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 I'll give it until 8:50. We've got 1 minute left. Oh, we can do it, chat. We can do it. We can transport her. Come on. Come on. Come on. 50 seconds left. Come on. Come on. Open the spirit veins. 30 seconds left. Ah!
Now, close your eyes. Mare Spiritus, ocean of the soul. Okay, Reen. Stay calm, take a deep breath, and look into my eyes.
Oh. What the? Is this? My mind?
Pretty neat, right? I'm projecting the image back to you. And don't worry, I won't peek at any of your private memories.
Well, thank you, but that's not what I'm worried about. Are you going to dive deeper from here? Here?
Yes, that's the plan. I'm going to make my way through the layers of your consciousness until I reach the depths of your soul. That's where I'll find the curse.
What was that?
No, it's too soon.
It's got to be my powers. Emma, get out of there! There. If you get caught now, it's all over.
Don't worry. I knew this might happen.
What?
Sorry, Reen. I lied to you before. This spell, the danger it presents to you is practically negligible. On the other hand, there's a chance my astral form could be completely destroyed. The history of the Hexen clan is the story of sacrifice after sacrifice. My mother was no different. Even Vita is carrying on the tradition in her own way. And now, it's my turn.
Emma, stop! You didn't tell me any of this! This isn't what I wanted!
My name is Emma Milstein. I am the daughter of Isola, disciple of the Crimson Witch Roselia. I will live up to my family name and protect those dear to me, no matter what the cost.
No! Stop this right now!
What the? Reen, how did you... Reen, don't! You have no idea of the damage that could...
Shut up! You're in no position to lecture me! Damn curse! Get away from her!
Ah! What just happened? That shouldn't have been possible.
Emma... I'm disappointed. I thought you knew better than this. Do you have any idea how stupid that was?
Reen.
I had a feeling something wasn't right from the very beginning. If a spell like that really existed, Celine and Roselia would have known, right? They'd have helped with it. Even Vito would have pitched in. This Tales of Vesper, Isthmia book. It's no ordinary spellbook, is it? Let me guess. It's full of dark magic so dangerous that it's forbidden by your clan. That's why you didn't say anything to Celine. And that's why you made some excuse to get Roselia out of here. I can't believe you pulled one over on me like this. Vita's really going to let me have it.
How did you...
Come on. How long have we known each other? I can tell when you're hiding something. I just had no idea you'd resort to such desperate measures. Emma, why did you even...
How can you even ask me that?
Huh?
Because you're important to me, Reen. You're more dear to me than anyone else I know. Isn't that reason enough to want to protect you?
Everything that's happened has been my fault. If I was stronger, you wouldn't have been cursed, and Milliam would still be alive today. It was my duty to put an end to all this destruction, and I failed. Because of that, you and Eustace suffered so much pain.
Oh my god! Reen animated him doing the... without even saying anything! This animation is so important that they had him react while she was still talking.
I was so scared. I thought I was going to lose you, that this was really the end. And I know you. If there's a chance for you to sacrifice yourself, you're going to take it. You might try to act cool so we won't worry, but I can see through it. And it's got nothing to do with being a witch. Elise, we all know what you're thinking. You're just as bad as Crow. No, you're even worse. Did you really think I'd just stand idly by and let you throw your life away?
Emma.
Excuse me. I need some air. Emma, there you are. Emma, where are you going? What's the matter with you? All right, Reen, what happened between you two? Judging by that forbidden grimoire, I'm guessing it's nothing good.
So... it's like this.
I thought Emma was looking more than a little gloomy. Attempting a spell like this is rather extreme, though.
So it really was more dangerous than she let on?
Yes, diving into another person's consciousness is not something anyone should attempt lightly. That's even more true for a cursed soul like yours. Worst case scenario, it could have left her a soulless husk.
Oh, this is all my fault. I should have paid more attention. I should have said something.
Indeed, that's true.
Hey, can't I get a little sympathy here?
Silence, fool, and think about what you've done. In a way, though, hearing about this is something of a relief.
Huh?
Emma's always been such a good, obedient child. This is the first time I can remember her caring about something enough to break the rules.
Emmy. Reen is the first person that has made Emma willing to violate the laws of her clan. Like Vita to Crow, she has found something she is willing to make her own decisions for.
Although that might just be because her mother always let her have her way when she was little.
Oh my.
It's a little galling that you were the one who inspired her to be more honest about her feelings. Though it only makes sense given how close you two have become. Reen, I know you must be upset, but try to be gentle with Emma. Consider her feelings. That's what a gentleman does. Rose, you're starting to show your age. Well, excuse me for still believing in good old-fashioned manners.
This is easily the longest bonding event out of the 4 that we've done.
Not sure how I'm going to process all of that. I wonder if Emma teleported back to the ship on her own. Oh. So, what's with the hat and glasses? Going back to your old look, I see.
Reen, I have to apologize to you. I don't know what came over me. At the time, I was blind to it, but now it's clear to me that I stepped far out of line. I could imagine how devastated you'd be if anything were to happen to me, and yet...
Take him off, 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 take him off! Yes!
Oh!
There. No need to hide behind these glasses anymore, right? I think you can see just as clearly without them.
That's not to say I don't find the bespectacled look really cute on you, too.
Cute?
Emma, you truly go above and beyond to support me. You always have. You can lose sight of everything else because of it, and because I took your glasses off. But that just shows how much you care.
I couldn't be more grateful to have you.
Oh,
If possible, though, could you keep me in the know from now on? I try to put on a brave face, but you've seen through that. It's true that I don't have much hope left for what's to become of me. But I don't want to die. I want to continue on. I'm not alone. I want to have my friends beside me. You especially, Emma.
Reen, I'm sorry for everything. Thank you.
The tension between them dissolved as if a storm had finally passed. They returned to the ship, their hearts feeling much lighter. Thanks, Emmy. Wanted to make sure that you didn't miss that. Especially since I got to perform it. Emmy's like, I just woke up from a dream and fell into a fantasy. All right. 2 hours and 45 minutes later, we can actually start playing stuff. Wait, what is this? Wait, Celine can play... Thank you, I really do appreciate it.
it's a miracle you both made it out unscathed. I'll be expecting some top quality milk as an apology for making me worry.
Okay, we have a prediction coming up. And this could be the hardest prediction we've done all night. But not this one. I'm not going to do predictions for Celine, and you'll understand in a bit. A small price to pay, really.
I'll even throw in some fish, too. The ship has gotten so noisy with all these humans running around.
I'd like to think of it as more lively. But I do have to admit, it is getting a little cramped around here.
Finding a place to relax with all these people on board is going to be tough. Anyway, we'll all have to figure out where we stand after the meeting, so I might as well save my complaints until then. On another note, Rose keeps pushing me to start playing Vantage Masters. But I guess if you're desperate for someone to play against, I could give it a try against you.
Thanks, Celine. That's very kind of you. But wait, do I play against human Celine? Or Cat Celine?
I guess I could teach you a thing or two.
Oh my god! Celine putting down cards with her paws! Kit? 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 Wait, what's Vimdeklis saying? What, Kate? Oh, Vim wants to pay money for Celine playing cards. We're about to waste this fool. Oh my god. That's it. This is it. The game's over already.
No way! You must have cheated.
All right, hard mode. Here we go.
I guess I could teach you a thing or two.
What are you doing? What was that all about? What is she doing? All right, well, I'll take that victory.
No way! You must have cheated.
Easy. All right. So here's the part you're not prepared for.
You're really starting to shape up. I'm looking forward to seeing what you do with yourself in the future. You're still too much of a hothead, though. If you want to be a bracer, you'd have to mellow out to at least agate levels.
Yeah, that's a big if. As your teacher, I have an interest in your future too, Ash. My future? Take a look at your own damn future. Part of your job's supposed to be advising us. And I mean all of the branch campus about our careers, right? So you can't go ditching us halfway through. Ash. You know what? You're right.
You actually came out with some good advice for once. Miracles do happen.
Are you done? Anyone else want to take a shot at me? I was hoping to sit quietly and read. Oh yeah, Schwarzer. I hear you play Pom Party.
When I can, yeah. Want a game or two?
Sure. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get any peace and quiet to read anyway. I'll take you on a Pom Party or Vantage Masters. Whatever you feel like losing at.
All right. I don't know about his Pom Party ability. Ash is the toughest opponent in the game at Vantage Master. The guide even says he is arguably the hardest opponent you can fight against in the entire game for Vantage Master. So, with that in mind, will I go through every game, Pom Pom Party, and the 2 Vantage Masters matches without losing?
Bring it on.
Oh! Oh!
What, for real?
Whew! Whew! Oh. Here we go. Here we go.
Bring it on.
I am so scared. Oh, and he goes first. Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my god! Why? Oh my god, I thought we had this! Holy shit. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, this is so rough. Okay. No way! Are you kidding me? Those were my power attackers. Wait. Oh, we can't finish it. Don't heal. Okay.
What, for real?
Oh, one more. Oh, that was normal mode. Oh my god.
Bring it on.
Oh, here we go. Why would you waste? Why would you do that, Ash? Why would you do that? He could have taken out my... He just gave me 5 free extra damage! No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way.
What, for real?
It's over! Holy crap! Oh my god. Jesus Christ, you guys put a lot of points into that. All right. We took care of that. Moved to the village of Erin. And then purchase at Esmela's general store.
Oh, you're really making waves in the fishing world. The Imperial Fishing Club would like to award you a bonus gift. In honor of catching 20 different types of fish, we present you with this.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm good. I'm full. Excuse me. I won't be done until like 10:30, 11, just so you know. Oh, time to read. Here we go. Why do I have so few of this? Why do I have so few of this? I need I need a little bit. God. All right. The Imperial Chronicle, Issue 7. International Second Western Zamurian Trade Conference soon. After delays and some other hiccups, the Second Western Zamurian Trade Conference is finally about to happen. VIPs are beginning to gather in Heimdall for the conference to work together to improve international affairs. Attendees, the representative Italian firm Revifair will be its prime minister in place of Prince Albert. Duke Dunan, the nephew of Liberal's Queen Alicia, will be joining as Kingdom representative. The conference will also be joined by representatives from Le Mans and Orid for the first time. Chancellor Osborne and Governor General Rufus will represent Arabonia, while Prince Cedric will speak for the Imperial family. As mentioned in previous publication, Calvar will not be in attendance. Chancellor Osborne stated that this conference will be an opportunity to strengthen ties between those involved in Operation Jormungandr. Conference agenda. The conference will be split into two parts. The first will be focused on drafting common policy for dealings with Calvard, and the second on promoting cooperation between allied regions. There's no doubt that one of Chancellor Osborne's goals is to devise an agreement that will weaken Calvard through diplomatic and economic means. Military Affairs Armored Divisions deployed. Preparations for Operation Jormungandr are proceeding smoothly. Within a matter of days, 7 armored divisions are to reach the front line crossed by the other divisions moving out toward the Ren Ferry, Calvard, and Oribur. The 16th division is to join the 1st in Liberal Neutral Zone, where train maneuvers are in progress. Incident hijacked airship. The other morning, an airship en route from Ordis went missing. The cause was a hijacking by Jaeger Group. Within a few hours, the incident was developed by the RMP and a group who happened upon the scene at Rock Patio and Lemaire. Several passengers of high birth were aboard, leading the RMP to suspect that the perpetrators were planning to abduct them and demand ransom. Column Ladies Who Labor, Episode 3. In this installment of our popular series, we have the pleasure of introducing Adel, the proprietress of Nos Rest Lodge in North Lemaire. This young noblewoman is taken off her position partly as a learning experience, but personal interest also plays a role. Many miners and military personnel passing through the area lately and stopping by my lodge. I take pride in offering them my spin on fresh local cuisine, she told us. Adel was the head of the gardening club in her student years and is a wizard growing not only flowers but vegetables too. Between the proprietor's elegant manner and healthy, scrumptious dishes chock full of local produce, Nose Rest Lodge is a refreshing oasis amongst the craggy mountain trails that surround it. Advertisement. Imelda's Antique Shop, offering antiques of all kinds including clocks, lamps, and Rosenberg dolls. Installment payment plans available. Come see us during your next trip to Crossfell. Whew. Imagine if they did that for all 27 pages of 3 and 9 when I got the next chapter of that. Also, Gotta focus them all on Reen, as always. We're also gonna take care of our first side quest.
Loki, you get it, don't you? The reason the hot spring got messed up was because you didn't clean it. No, you're bad. Think about what you did. Cat bet.
Come to think of it, we got a request about the hot springs from Dahlia. She said something strange had happened. Maybe we should look into it.
Ah, there you are. You certainly didn't waste any time.
Looks like there's something strange going on with the water here.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but something feels off.
Is it an abnormality in the spirit veins, maybe? Caused by the Great Twilight?
You always know how to cut right to the chase, don't you? Essentially, yes, that is the case. This spring is actually linked by spirit vein to hotspots of mana all throughout Erebonia. The Twilight seems to be the most likely cause of the corruption here. We could simply have Rose purify it by force, but her mana is far too strong for that. An unskilled hand could throw things all out of balance. Take care, Triss. So what I'd like to do here is conduct a proper purification ritual. I think I get where this is going. As for what we can do, though...
I assume you want us to go to each of those spots you mentioned.
Exactly right. It will take no small amount of effort. But the situation isn't particularly severe either. I've no trouble holding things off for the moment if you're busy. What do you say?
Well...
We'd be more than happy to help. We've made some good use of these springs ourselves, after all.
Where exactly are we headed? And what do we do once we get there?
I believe these should answer your question.
Ash. Of all woods, it's particularly conductive of mana, right?
Right. I'd like for you to drive a stake into each location where these abnormal phenomena are occurring. Doing so should allow us to conduct the purification ritual from here. My divinations were able to descry 3 of these hotspots. The first is close to Alster. Make your way to Osgiliath Basin and you'll soon be near it. The next lies around Milsante. It should be somewhere on a path leading towards the hills. And finally, there's one on Brionia Island, though where exactly I can't be too sure. The divinations mark its location as the center of the isle. I imagine it may be hidden amidst the terrain. Got it! Just leave all the searching to us!
We'll try not to keep you waiting.
Much appreciated. I wish you luck.
Hey, we actually get to do something.
This must be the place. Didn't take us long to find this one, huh?
Yes. It's just like the hot spring in Erin. It must be connected to the spirit veins. Ah, I see. It's the same place.
Are you okay, Instructor Reen?
Do you know something about this place? Just a little. I was passing through on an assignment from the government. I went out one night to do some training and discovered this spring. No one was around, so I got right in and enjoyed myself for a while. Of course, back then, it wasn't this weird color.
Weren't you on a mission?
Dude, you like hot springs way too much. It's very much like our instructor to go into a random hot spring he came across while training. Anyway, when I came back the next day, there was no sign of it anywhere. I asked around town, and they said it sounded like a fairy spring from their old folktales. I guess it must be connected to Erin somehow. A hot spring that disappears and reappears at random. It does sound like something out of a fairy tale.
Well, I'm pretty sure we've got the right place. Let's drive in the stake Dahlia gave us. Okay, this looks good.
Now we only need to find the other 2 spots. They found the first hotspot spring and used the ash steak. Oh man, I was gonna eat that steak!
Thank you, Nibling. Welcome back. And thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription.
Hey-ya! Finish this quickly. Get back! It's down!
They're mine! Here I go! Ha!
I got... Ha! Done already?
I'll beat him for the extra Sepith along the way, but otherwise we're gonna just beeline it down here.
There! Huh! Don't let up! Get back! Hey-ya! Don't let up! Get back! It's down! Yuna, now!
Under attack!
Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Damn, the battle music didn't have time to start. Oh, right, I should set my tactics. Oh, he's actually pretty close with Usus. Anger, Fury. Cheer 2. You know what? Yeah, I'll pair them together. Oh, Usus has to come out of the timeout corner. Oh, that's right. Crow, you're a bad boy. You go in the timeout corner. Usus was previously in the timeout corner because we didn't care about him. Now we care about him.
Let's wipe him out! Get back, now! It's mine!
It's my turn!
It's part of his... Yes, that's right. He spent enough time in the timeout corner, and now he gets to go with us. That's exactly it.
Hey-ya!
An opening!
Get back! It's down! It's mine!
It's my turn! Ha! Nice! We did.
So my goal is... Okay, I do think we will finish with all the side story content by the end of tonight's stream. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish all the side story content, and then we will save and finish right before we start the next story mission. Whoa, finding a hot spring here of all places, pretty wild. This is it, right?
Right. This place has to be connected to Aaron through the spirit veins. This is a pretty choice spot. It's close to the tracks, but not out in the open, so it still feels private. The wind rolling over the hills and the sound of the occasional passing train could really add to the atmosphere.
Sometimes I forget just how enthusiastic you get about hot springs, instructor. It's his family business, after all. He sees these things differently from the rest of us.
I imagine there are springs like this somewhere in Fightin, too. You know, we got these ultra steamy saunas in Jirai that more or less give you the full hot spring experience. Focus, everybody. Let's drive in the steak that Dahlia gave us. That's 2 down.
Only 1 left, guys. Let's do this!
No, there was no way I was gonna start the main mission after 10 p.m. at night.
Ha!
There it is! Wow, of all the places for it to be. but there's no mistaking that color. It's Skeeter season. It is definitely Skeeter season. Fuck.
Yes, this place must be connected to Aaron Village through the spirit veins. A naturally occurring hot springs. Nature sure is wonderful. It's a good size, too, considering it's connected to the other side. Once it's purified, we should all come back here and...
Instructor Reen, control yourself.
Please calm down, Instructor. Anyway, we should get on with driving in the stakes. Let's work out which side we need to do it from.
And that's the last one.
This should be enough to begin the purification ritual. Let's head back to Aaron and check in with Dahlia.
I see you've driven the 3 stakes in as I requested. Magnificently done. We should begin the purification ceremony at once. Reen, if you would.
Me?
Yes, you. Your status as a sacrifice to the Twilight allows you to synchronize with Erebonia's spirit veins more readily than most. Entering the spring and unifying your heart and soul with the waters will make the ritual that much easier. Though it'd be ever more effective if you entered in with a partner.
You mean?
Wait a sec! You can't be serious!
Does it have to be someone of a particular gender? Or someone exceptionally special to Reen?
Those things are of no relevance whatsoever. This ritual aligns the macrocosm of the world's spirit veins with the microcosm of humanity, causing them to resonate together. The process is simply easier with 2 participants rather than just 1. That's all there is to it, I guess. No reason to feel embarrassed, right?
After all the prep work we've put into this, you can't expect a turn back now. Go ahead and choose someone, Instructor. All right, just give me a moment to think it through.
It's almost time. Oh, and it's Elliot with a come-from-behind victory.
Two boys on the job, am I right? I'm flattered, Reen.
For sure, Elliot. I know I can count on you. So let's get started. We've got to really focus up.
They're holding hands! Woo! 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 Two bros chilling in the hot tub. Brotherly love cures all curses. Brotherly love makes all water pure. Jesus turned water to wine. Reen and Elliot turned wine back into water.
Remedy Fantasia!
Yo, have you ever held hands with a guy so intensely that you purified water? Purified 4 springs at once. You damn right.
You performed very well indeed, Reen. You managed to keep your concentration up the entire time. At least I hope that's your concentration you were keeping up. A fantastic display if there ever was one. And it was thanks to your efforts that I was able to complete the ritual with ease.
Well, I've honed my concentration quite a bit with all the training I've had.
That's good to hear. We can't downplay the role of camaraderie and compatibility either. One mustn't forget to thank those around us. Oh, and the hot spots that you found? The spirit veins should have purified them too, which means...
Staying hydrated.
Which means they should be usable as hot springs. I know you may not have much time in the area, but why not take the opportunity for a good soak?
Reen and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the hot springs together.
Ah, this is amazing.
You said it. I miss this place. It was a damn shame they closed it down for a while because of all the great Twilight commotion.
You must be happy, Instructor Reen. I imagine a hot spring manic like you would be going into withdrawals with it down.
You sure have your quirks. Love for hot springs and Elise. You morph into a whole different person when it comes to her.
Really? I never realized.
Elise and I spent a couple of weeks together. She's one of the sweetest girls I've ever met. How can I put it? She has that Erebonian dignity about her, but is still so approachable.
I appreciate hearing that, Tio. She still has room to grow, just like anyone else, but she really is incredible. I thank Adios every day for having the perfect sister.
Well, he's past the point of no return, ain't he? That's really saying something, given they're not even blood related.
Makes you feel bad for Elise getting so smothered with all that attention, though it is possible she likes it. I'm starting to think Reen and Lloyd share some things in common, despite their main differences.
How so?
Let me guess, they're both clueless when it comes to interpersonal relationships?
You know, I really have to thank you again, Tio, Randy, for sticking with me this long.
What brought this on? No need to thank us. We instructors gotta look out for each other, right?
And the Crossbell Police and Epstein Foundation can't turn a blind eye on what's happening in the Empire. Not to mention my hometown Remiferia. It's been dragged into all of this chaos as well.
Ah, yeah, we did have a bad feeling about that. And we've run into some people that seem to be involved. Well, all that aside, you do have my utmost gratitude for helping me get Elise back. Assuming we eventually sort out this mess, would you all do me the honor of visiting my own hometown, Ymir?
And that invitation extends to everyone in the once the matter of Crossbell regaining its independence is settled too.
Oh,
Thanks, Reen.
that means a lot from Instructor Reen.
I agree with him. As complex of an issue it may be, I believe Crossbell should be independent. And I imagine that the same is true for many others in Class 7 and Thors.
I really appreciate that, Kurt. So, your hometown's known as the Hot Springs Paradise, isn't it? The best Erebonia has to offer, from what I heard from Elise. If that's the case, I'd really like to bring along Kia and everyone else in the special support section. And maybe a few others?
Noelle, Fran, Risha, and Sully and Ilya. Oh, and you can't forget Cecil and Shizuku, of course. Cecile. I mean, why stop there? Gotta bring the section chief, and Wazzy and Johnster, Arios and Dudley, too.
And let's not leave out Zide and Cop.
Everyone is welcome. I know an inn up there, the Phoenix Wings, that has plenty of room. Were you, watching us, old woman? Did you have us do that side quest? Just so that you could watch a bunch of naked boys in the springs? You did, didn't you?
I'm not telling. You shouldn't ask a woman for her secrets.
You know that breaks several government laws, right? I still have the authority to take you in.
Take me if you dare, boy. Have you ever fought against a witch?
No, but I might as well be married to one. Helena, Luna, Eclair, where are you? I've been waiting and waiting. They couldn't have gone to the wrong place, could they? We were to meet at their favorite inn. Pardon me. We're here about your request for help. Ah, excellent. Would you help me find my family? It may be a bit time-consuming, if that's all right.
Sure. Why don't you tell us the whole story?
Now, where should I begin?
Even we nobles have been rather busy lately with the current situation going on. I've been liquidating some of my assets to raise funds for the army. My wife's family has been doing the same. She returned to her father's estate to supervise the liquidation, taking our daughter and our maid with her.
It is the lad. It is the boy. You know what to do. You know what to do. There you go. Come on.
eat. There we go. I think we've had Panda for about 2 years at this point. I believe so? I'm not sure. Oh, I see now. You must be feeling lonely without them.
I am, yes, but it's only temporary. It's nothing compared to what families of the average soldier have to endure. Anyway, everything was more or less sorted, and I thought the chance to meet up with them could be a break for us all, so I sent them this letter. I am so glad you're finally home. I'll meet you halfway so we can travel together from there. I'll see you at the inn that serves those pies you love so much in our favorite town to relax in. I've been waiting here, but there's been no sign of my wife or our daughter. Did they get lost on the way? Were they caught up in some incident? I'm so worried my stomach's in knots. I completely understand. Are you sure your wife knew this is where you meant? Absolutely! Their chicken pies are unforgettable. Nothing extravagant, but the flavor was simply perfect. My wife and daughter loved them.
That might be true, but your letter sounded really vague. Maybe your family went to a different place that also has good pies.
We don't mean to be dismissive of your worries, sir, but this does seem like the most likely explanation. That hadn't crossed my mind. I thought this was the only place it could possibly be, but, well, you seem to be experts at this kind of thing. Please find my family.
We will, I promise.
Also, Panda has a sleeping box. So, it sometimes gets a little too warm in the evenings, so he doesn't want to sleep on me. But he doesn't always want to not be in the apartment. So last night, at some point, I fell asleep, and when I woke back up in the middle of the night, Panda was asleep. I'm gonna show my camera so I can actually see what I'm doing. In the middle of the night, I woke up, and Panda was asleep on that box. And he stayed there throughout the whole evening. I didn't put him there. He just decided to show up and stay there.
The inn in their favorite town to relax in. And they like the pies. Well, this is probably a good place to start looking.
It's gotta be somewhere as quiet and peaceful as Parm, at least.
Alster and Milsante are likely candidates as well.
There's also the place on the road to Lemaire, but I guess that doesn't count as a town.
A town has to have an inn with great pies, too. That's something to go on, at least.
Except... we know where to go. Oh, wait.
Oh, what is keeping my husband Luna and Eclair? I really want to eat this place's fish pie with the whole family. Do you think this could be...
Yeah, it might be one of Lord Quinn's family members. Pardon me, may we ask you a question?
Kurt explained they were searching for their family.
So you mean my husband is waiting in Parm? I mean, I really love Parm, but did he forget about how we all talked about how Milsante and its beautiful scenery is the best? My husband even said this inn is the best because it'll fix up a fish pie using the fish we catch as a family. I can't believe it. He just does whatever comes to his mind.
I can't say I didn't expect this. I think they've completely misunderstood where they were supposed to be meeting one another.
Is that why Luna and Eclair aren't here too? Now that you mention it, your daughter and the maid aren't here with you, huh? Yes, there was some luggage I want to sort out, so they left before I did. So that's what happened.
They may have gone to the wrong town as well.
Somewhere else? I can't think of anywhere else they could be. This is Luna we're talking about, so it's entirely possible that she completely ignored the town part of the directions.
Understood. In that case, we'll continue to look for them.
Thank you for your help.
Now we go to Old Lemaire Road.
What's taking Mother and Father so long? Don't they know how long it's been since we've all been together as a family? Lady Luna, are you sure we are in the right place? Master Quinn's letter told us to meet at the inn that serves those pies you love so much, in our favorite town to relax in. Of course I'm sure. Besides, this is the only inn in town. And the pie they serve at this lodge is some of the best I've ever tasted.
That's Lord Quinn's daughter and maid right there, isn't it?
Sorry to interrupt, but we might be able to help you out.
You explain the search?
What? Father's actually waiting at the inn in Parm? I guess the chicken pot pie they have there is pretty tasty.
I smell something cooking that smells so good right now.
I knew this couldn't have been where he meant. Sorry for putting you to all this trouble. Have you found Mother someplace else already?
Yep, we ran into her in Milsante at the White Birch Inn.
I knew it. That place has the best fish pie in all of Lemaire. Their menu could give this place a real run for its money. But I'd still rather have the walnut pies from here any day.
Glad to hear it. In any case, let's get you two back to Lord Quinn over in Parm.
I want Marion Berry pie. Emmy, let me come back to Oregon. Oregano. Helena, Luna, Eclair. I was so worried about you. I feared you got lost or that something happened to you. I'm still shaking from the nerves.
Dad, you were that worried? Sorry for worrying you so much. It's entirely my fault, sir. I should have been the one taking the lead.
Dear, I'm so sorry we made you worry. To think we'd end up causing you so much stress. There's nothing to forgive, my love. I'm just so relieved to see you. As am I to see you, but I have to tell you this, dear. The description you gave us, favorite town and those pies we love so much, anyone would think it was the White Birch Inn at Milsante. It was you who went to the wrong place, not us. What are you saying? I obviously meant the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Parm.
I thought you meant Nosfress Lodge. Miss, each location we visited on your family trip was a most wonderful place. Eclair's right.
It's just as Eclair says, isn't it? When it comes down to it, every place we visited could be a contender for favorite, couldn't they? I suppose. Once this war is over, we should travel together again. Let's continue making precious memories as a family. We'll discover more and more places we like as well, okay? What a wonderful idea.
Yay, I can't wait! I'd be honored if I could accompany you all.
Thank you so much for finding my family. Without your help, it might have taken days or even weeks before we were reunited. I'm in your debt.
It was our pleasure.
We can imagine how terrible it is to be separated from your loved ones. I'm just glad we were able to be of assistance. I hope you'll always get along as well as you do now. Aww, everyone all together. Aww. Please, please, don't use globby fat. I'm begging you. Please don't use globby fat. Oh, thank Christ.
I got this in the bag.
I like berry pies, Vim. Anything that I can eat with whipped cream or ice cream
Please
is really
eat it
good
all,
to me.
even if it's not good. It turned out well. Bon appetit.
Let's begin.
Ooh, this one tastes... I hope it turns out well.
Excuse me.
There, it's fin...
Let's get started, shall we? Oh, this
Is it really Emma, the last one that I picked?
Let's begin. Please, have a taste.
Oh, come on! Literally the last person on my list.
Please, have a taste.
I can handle this.
Don't look!
Ooh! We finally got the magic reflect dish. Let's go! Alright, as soon as I get more chitinous shells, though, I need to make more of the fairy tale plates. Easy strength and defense boost? Hell yes.
Tila and I are practically sister-to-great friends. She's letting me read the novel she's writing, so so excited. She always wanted to be an author. Oh, hey! Blanc and I were actually just swapping book recommendations. I'm throwing my weight behind 3 and 9 this time. Have you heard it? It's rocketing up the charts like no other. No. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. Not tonight. I can't. Thank you, Tilia. We'll take good care of it. How many pages? Ooh, it's only 16. Okay. Remind me. Remind me on Tuesday. I am trusting you guys to remember. I'm trusting you guys to remember. I'm already pushing it with narrating these characters tonight. I can't do 16 pages of this. Just please remember for me.
Reen, is that you? I haven't seen you since our fishing competition way back when. How about that? You seem really different somehow.
Hey guys, nice to see you again. Hold on, aren't you from the Crossbelt branch of the Fisherman's Guild? What are you doing so far from home?
We're traveling across the Empire on an environmental survey. Though we're really only at Lake Gala because Lord Lakelord gave us some juicy info. There's a guardian here.
Oh, those beautiful black scales gleaming in the wake of the waves. I'm so happy I got to see this before I go. I feel like I can find the courage to face the battlefield now. Oh, no.
Yeah, Copon was drafted. After our last survey today, with a colon in the beginning. He's headed to the conscription office in Crossbell. Colon after. To tell you the truth, it hasn't sunk in yet. It just doesn't feel real. But you know what? I figure a peaceful world where people can kick back and fish is something worth fighting for.
I see. Ah, don't act so gloomy. You know I'm no good with this serious stuff. So, we saw the fish from the bridge over the lake. It looks so dark and imposing. Just what you'd expect from something called a guardian. If you've got time, it's more than worth your while to cast your line here and see how it goes.
Cool. Thanks for the tip. Maybe I'll take a look later.
Oh, hey! We can go to the Luna Shrine now!
Hey-ya!
I almost completely forgot about that.
Shit! Ha!
Or, I guess there isn't anything happening. Oh, okay. I thought we were supposed to come back here when they mentioned that we'd have to leave it until later. Alright. Do.
Hey, look, there's some fish.
There! Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, big fish. And that was really easy.
Wow, this is a rare one.
Estrella.
Whoa! Ah! 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 This must be that guardian Peter told me about. I guess I should report in just in case.
Ah, so it's a large black perch. An Estrella then.
Hooking that beast must have taken a lot of skill. Right? This kind of fish doesn't swim along every day. Even the guild's expert anglers would have trouble bagging one of these babies. You're practically an angler archon class now. Nah, I just got lucky, that's all.
No need to be so humble.
We're really gonna have to step up our game now. Drop by when you get a chance. We'll have your reward waiting.
Thanks.
Oh, you can only catch it once. Oh, that's lame. I wanted to farm the hell out of it. Ooh, okay. And then... quick travel to Avon Hill's teleportation stone. Oh, there we go. Oh, that looks scary. I have to make sure Reen breaks him. I want to get double of whatever he drops. Alright, here we go. What? Oh, it's a... What the hell is this thing?
It's powerful. We must take care.
That is creepy as hell.
This one's strong. Be careful. It's my turn.
Where is... Battle Scope? There we go.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, that is horrifying. Imagine turning on the lights in the basement and seeing that scuttling away from you. Imagine barely seeing this out of the corner of your eyes. A symbiotic bug that heals its demonic host with its bodily secretion. Its attacks are laced with a paralyzing toxin.
It's my turn. You can't escape! Fire! Wide open! All right! Everyone ready?
Leave it to me! Got it!
All right.
I got this.
All right, we put him to sleep. Please, please don't break him. Please don't break him. Please don't break him.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's a lot, though.
That's what you get for being
Jesus
careless.
Christ.
Yeah! An opening! I'm up!
All right, I'm going to do this because I'm hoping this will be enough to break him.
Yeah! Let's go!
Please break. Please break.
More! Healing strike!
Yes! Oh, let's go!
Very well.
There's got to be something that heals 60. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ash, please don't. Ash, I'm begging you. Please don't go to 1 HP. I'm begging you, man. You know what? That turned out pretty well. Reen can auto recover. So,
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
It's my turn! Eh?
This man is chunky, though. He's got so much health.
I can still fight.
Why is he so beefy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
It's my turn.
Oh, that's gross.
I'm up. Ha!
All right! Take this!
Please don't die.
Nuh-uh!
Woo!
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Divine Shield, protect us!
Oh, I forgot to put True Gladiator bet on Eusis. Nice.
My turn.
Oh, good. Earth works really well on him.
It's my turn.
Here I go! Yeah!
Yeah. I'm up. Ha! Ta!
Nice. Okay.
You can't escape! Fire!
I'm up.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, wait. I can do this. Why does it tell me I don't want to know my HP? I want to know my EP. Why are you telling me my HP?
Yeah. My turn.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate. Let's go. Yeah.
We're gonna get to use all of these in this fight, aren't we?
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
God, this feels like a Lost Arts boss, to be perfectly honest.
Action slash. Shredded lead.
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker!
Damn it!
Very well.
Ailments, cures ailments, cures ailments, cures ailments.
Yeah. Good stuff. Not bad.
Keep going. My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I got this. Now, eat this. Here's dessert.
Oh, let's go, Ash.
For being careless.
What?
Nope.
It's my turn. Yeah. Good stuff. Not bad.
Keep going.
Very well. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
All right, we're closing this out. I'm ending it right here before he gets a chance.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn.
Oh, god damn it. Of course.
Chop, chop. Let's get him.
It's mine.
Leave it to me.
Go berserk. Infernal hunt.
Very well. Good stuff. Not bad.
Keep going.
Brace yourself.
Did I ever scan him?
Blinding light, gather in my blade.
I hope it counts that I hit him enough times. I hope it counts.
Let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Sweet dreams.
Done already?
Yes, baby. Zephyr level 7 too. Woo! Woo!
All right. Got.
Yeah, I did it!
A matter. Nice. That's how it's done.
Yay!
I must train even more.
That's why I knew I was gonna want to break him with Reen. Oh right, let me check. Battle, Avon Hills. Oh, it counted it. Oh, thank God. Accuracy plus 100%, evasion plus 10%, counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Woo! Nelly! Wait, Ash is an evasion tank now? Wait, when did Ash become an evasion tank? What the hell? Dude, okay. If Reen, I want you to imagine this. Kurt, Fee as an evasion tank, just hides from enemies and strikes from the shadows. Kurt as an evasion tank braces himself, does a last second dodge like a backflip or a jump to the side, and then attacks. Ash does this. Ash's Ultra Instinct Shaggy. That's too funny. The shadow. Victory belt? Yes. There we go. Woo! Hell yeah. All right, guys. We have one last thing to do. We have one extra bonding point. And then we report our quest. Oh, we got... Well, first we have to report the quests. We should have 11 total for 201, or 11 earned for 201 total.
Here to make a report? It appears your rank has increased. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Great work, everyone. Best of luck on your next endeavor.
Who gets the shoesies? Who gets the shoesies? Hell yeah. All right. Oh, it's a battle of the ages. I gotta think of good names. It's either Yuna or Elliot. Oh, this is rough. Oh man. This is so close. What the hell? Oh, we got a clear favorite, though. It could crawl up. And Elliot wins by 2 votes.
Let's try this frequency.
Beep, beep. Listening to the radio, I see. Finding any programs you like?
Sure have. It looks like the Imperial Chronicle Radio just started up a new show. It's a music program made in conjunction with the Heimdall Orchestra.
That's the station in Heimdall, right? The one that broadcasts current events and news programs? I heard they only ran more serious-minded shows, being state-funded and all. I guess this proves me wrong.
Yeah, I was thinking just the same. In fact, I hardly even believe it. So I figured I'd check it out for myself.
Huh. It feels like something is up here. Why don't we listen in together, Elliot? If you don't mind, that is. I'm a little curious about what kind of program this is myself.
You're always welcome to sit in with me, Reen. It's just about to start. Do me a favor, though. Try not to get too lost in it, okay?
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Before long, the Imperial Chronicle Radio's music program had begun.
This next song is a cover of a classic oldie from a pair of young performers rapidly gaining both eyes and ears in Heimdall. Here's To My Dear in a Far Off Land by Ron and Morris. What's with this song? It's as if my heart is pounding just from listening to it.
There it is. I knew it.
This renowned piece was covered to inspire bravery among all our soldiers marching out to face this coming war. And I know just the late Leanna Craig. And I just know the late Leanna Craig, the amazing performer behind the original, is right at Adios' side, delighted with this tribute to her work. Now, our next song is... Hey, Elliot. That song, and the pair performing it.
Yeah, the piece was one my mom had originally written. And the ones covering it were Ron and Morris, friends of mine from the Music Academy.
We met them during one of our field studies, as I recall. One of them works for the Revelt company now, right?
Yeah, Kalinka. She contacted me just the other day, actually. Ron and Morris were expected to join the Imperial Orchestra, but they ended up making their debut as a duo instead. They specialize in martial music, designed to heighten the audience's inclinations toward war. That song incorporated several melodies tailored specifically to induce aggression within its listeners.
It definitely got my heart pumping, but could a song really do that on its own? Then again, considering the spread of the Empire's curse, not to mention your own performances.
Well, like I always say, that's the power of music. My mom originally wrote that song with my dad in mind. He was set to head out with the army on one of their campaigns. And now Ron and Morris are...
Elliot.
I guess they succeeded, in a way. I feel more motivated to catch up with them than ever now.
We have an announcement to make for all you loyal listeners out there. Ron and Morris, two of the hottest performers around, are currently on a provincial tour through Lemaire. In fact, they're scheduled to perform an outdoor concert in Raquel later today, so if you're around, we definitely recommend stopping by.
Look at that. Guess my chance arrived quicker than I expected. Would you mind coming with me, Reen? I have a few thoughts I'd like to share with my friends.
Of course, Elliot. I'll help you out in whatever way I can. Afterward, Elliot prepared to set out for Raquel. Meanwhile, Reen went with Valimar to pick someone up at Elliot's request. And that's our show. Thank you all for coming. Murder! Murder! I want to stab somebody. I could feel my spirits lift with each note I heard. Yeah, I can't wait to crush someone's spine. I wonder when I'll get my draft card. I hope it's soon. Hey now.
This all feels disturbingly familiar.
Our tour's been a great success, wouldn't you say? Yeah. That piece seemed to really speak to them all. Let's do it, Morris. In our next Eastern tour, we should play our own music.
Is that really your music?
Elliot? And you? What are you doing here, Kalinka? Shouldn't you be in the capital?
I would go anywhere for a dear friend. Since everyone's here, why don't we perform something together? We present to you, To My Dear in a Far-Off Land. This piece, it sounds like the one we just heard.
It's not quite the same, but it feels tranquil somehow. I no longer want to snap a spine.
I want to crush someone in a hug.
Stop it! They came to listen to our music!
Shut up! This isn't your music. This isn't your music at all. Wake up, Ron, Morris. Remember what we learned at the Music Academy? I have bad feelings in my tummy.
Well, even if it's the original, we won't be outdone by you two. There's no way we're letting you two get all the good parts.
You guys... I hope you all enjoyed the show.
Yeah! My spine has been crushed and reappeared in a single night. It fired me up to work 100 times harder. I'm gonna work myself to death. Play Freebird!
Thanks, guys. That was quite the performance. Sorry for barging in on you, though.
Elliot, how can you smile like that? I mean, we ruined your mom's song, didn't we? And we used it to stir up the war.
I never liked that the group you joined started playing only military music since last year. But to make a debut like this...
Could it be an order from the army? Yeah, that's right. But it's us that jumped on it. They said, don't you want to be a big success like Elliot Craig?
Oh.
So they made us play military music. What's so bad about trying to get your foot in the door? You don't understand how it feels to be us. Being a young musician with a successful tour, or carving out a career path in the Revolt Company. We all graduated from the same academy. We'll do anything so we can make our own music.
Oh, guys.
This is how the curse of the Empire is manifesting.
You two haven't changed. When you were in the academy, you loved music and believed in its power. Seems you still hold that faith. I felt that when you played Mom's music. The blood, sweat, and tears you poured into it, and the guilt weighing down your heart. You must have practiced day and night to make it even better.
That's...
Turning the piece into a militaristic melody really hurt at first. But I was also impressed as a musician. You managed to make it a piece with power. I don't agree with stoking up war, but even I have to be impressed at what you've done using the power of music. That might be the real reason I called Kalinka and butted in like that. Elliot, I just want you both to think about what you really want to do. About what sort of music you want to make, and what message you really want to send. Then you won't have anything to regret, and you'll be able to play music that really moves people. That's what I've been able to do with Reen in Class 7.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Elliot. And you say we're the ones who never change. I thought you came just to break up what we were doing here at first.
Of course not. Music is never a crime. But there are some things that can never be forgiven. Pfft. But that doesn't mean I'm going to let up. Not even for a second. I'll keep fighting until this curse stoking the flames of war is broken for good. Elliot.
Thank you. I feel like you've opened our eyes a little. There's a mountain of work from the army waiting for us when we get back to the capital. But we'll take this opportunity to reconsider our path and work out what it is we really want to do. And we'll pour a lot of thought into how to best pursue our music from now on. No matter what form it ends up taking, we'll embrace it. We're professional musicians after all.
Sounds perfect. I'll be looking forward to when we have a chance to perform together again.
With that, Ron, Morris, and Kalinka return to Heimdall on the train.
Thank you, Reen, for indulging me.
Anytime, Elliot. I'm glad to see you sticking to your principles. I'm sure that if you keep investing your all into your music, you'll reach your potential. And then some.
Well, I've only got as far as I have because you've always encouraged me. I've channeled all that we've overcome together to make my music even stronger. And that's why I had the courage to say everything I did to Ron and Morris.
Inspiring as always, Elliot.
Thanks for everything, Reen.
Likewise.
Elliot is now eligible for the final bonding event. And one last thing. One more thing. I've been so patient. I've waited all stream to do this. And I went to the wrong place. Again.
Here. Sorry. If you ain't buying, then get out.
Oh. 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 Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh. Mmm. It feels so good. Woo. Woo. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Slots. 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 Slots! Oh, I can't upgrade this one. Woo! That was a lot. Lot of slots. Lot of slots. Tons of slots. Gambling. All right. And that is the stream, my friends. I am going to, right after I finish up with the stream and I send it over, I am going to go ahead and make purchases from this shop. So the Miro will be a little bit lower, but that's because I am going to be purchasing stuff to upgrade this party and like buying peckies and stuff like that. So the Miro will be a little bit lower, but I'm not going to start anything else. When we come back with this on Tuesday, I will make sure to talk to everyone in the ship so we can get some dialogue, and then we will start the main mission. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it. Please send me good juju. Please send me good luck. My throat's okay. It doesn't hurt, but I can tell that it's a little worn down, and I'm really hoping that it holds out for my 2 sessions tomorrow, because they're both sessions that are going to have me playing higher pitch characters. So please, send me your good luck. I would really appreciate it. As for rating, who we got on right now? Able Star, Evan Keys are on. I want to raid Keyzeron or Barkus. All right, I'll let you guys decide because we've got 3 options right now. Manage poll. What is he playing right now? Heroes. Okay. All right. Please vote. Take care, Riro. Good night, Beirut. Waiting for it to end so that we can raid somebody else. All right, Iblistar Evan, let's do it. Raid Iblistar Evan. Raid phrase is Fire Emblem. Then some Japanese words. I do not know any of the words to this song. Oh, all right. There you go. There you go. Fire Emblem, then some Latin language. I do not know any of the words to this song. Use one of those two. Show them some love. Hope to see you guys tomorrow for Strangers of Sword City. We're going to start a new dungeon. I'm very excited and also very scared. All right, let's raid. Good night, everybody.